Okay. Now we're ready to go. So yeah, I just kind of feel like, leveling Black Mage. Because, why not? I'm was kind of feeling restless enough to stream, but I didn't really want to play Strikers. I wasn't really feeling enough energy to do that, to be honest. So fuck it. We'll do a little bit of Black Mage leveling. It's also probably a good opportunity for me to... Ow, what the fuck? Ugh. Got like something was caught under my nail. Ugh. It's also a good opportunity to, figure out how much, like, leveling of another job I can do, during a stream. Because I currently don't have a really good indication of that. I haven't done that in a very long time, and the only times I was really leveling jobs was when I was in queue for other stuff. So I don't know how fast this is going to go if I focus my whole time on it. Ooh, we lost some frames. We are still losing some frames. Uh-oh. Ooh, hold on a sec. Huh. Weird. Didn't seem to see a drop in frames. Oh, sorry, didn't seem to see a drop in the bitrate. There we go, dropping more. Oh, I guess this is like an extra side streamy thing. It's probably not one that people are going to look in the archive for. It's like, yes, because the one thing I want to actually watch is alt job leveling. That's exactly what I want. But yeah. Oh, I need to pull out the bloody... Fuck, that reminds me, I need to... Can I really afford the mic arm right now? I'm gonna be moving soon, so like... It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Financially. Like, I'll be fine, but... I don't know if I should really push it. Also want to kind of keep an eye on my order in case it decides to cancel. Because God knows that's happened a few times. Yeah. So... we haven't had to do this in a while, but yeah! Fashion disaster, baby. Oh, fuck. That's like one of my favorite things about like leveling is looking like an absolute mess. It's the fucking best. So I haven't touched Black Mage on this character in a while, but one of the characters I was leveling, oh, I guess I could go duty and just get that. Oh, no, maybe I want to target it a bit more. And be like, yes. Keeper of the Lake. Snowcloak, I guess. I probably don't want to do any of the hard ones. Oh, apart from Ampador Keep, I guess. What the fuck is going on here? What? Huh? What? Why is my mouse doing that? Is there something like sitting on my desktop? Okay. Like, I don't know if you can see that, but, like, my mouse, like, changes over, like, a spot on the screen. I don't know, that's super weird. Oh, hold on. I think I know what that is. Yes, you stupid fucking overlay thing. Yeah, I think that was something to do with the new mouse I got. It has like a, actually, I should join rather than, like, because we're probably going to be sitting in queue for a bit. Yeah, I noticed something got installed alongside my, alongside the Corsair software I installed. Which is just like a quick config sort of thing. Actually, no, sorry, that didn't get installed alongside it. Someone recommended it because the configuration for Corsair is a bit obtuse. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of that. That's not much use to me. Cool. So I'm level 52. What in the ever-loving fuck was I doing in-game during that? That would have been the beginning of Heavenswood. Well, not the beginning, but early on in Heavenswood. Oh. We have a job quest. Should probably do that, shouldn't I? But yeah, this stream's kind of going to be just fucking around, seeing what the pace of, like, leveling is, like, when I'm focusing on it. Seeing how that goes. Where are you again? Oh, shit, I'm walking out when I shouldn't be. Weaver's Guild, Miners Guild. Whichever one I see first. Miners Guild. Yeah. Oh, I should clarify why I was kind of concerned about that. So typically, if a thing is like an invisible overlay, it doesn't tend to, like, you don't tend to be able to click on it and, like, interrupt, like, what you're doing on screen. But I did notice that one was, so I was kind of concerned when I was, like, mousing over it and you could see it on the stream, because it seemed to imply that, like, it was actually there and could be interacted with to some degree. I'm hoping that doesn't actually do anything, but... Unexpected journey. Lalai has acquired new information regarding the missing book of Thol. I completely forget the introduction to this part of the job quest, so this is going to be interesting. Aldine, you come at a most opportune time. There is a task I would have you perform. In my search for the Book of Thol, I have drawn upon all my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not appeared on the black market, nor has it found its way to a private collection. This tells us that the thief has made no effort to sell it. If we consider, then, the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. However, this individual came to know the existence of black magic. It seems plain he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. To what end, it is too early to say, but at the very least, we now have a lead. There are scarce few who share our knowledge of black magic. You three your three Beastman friends who were present when Master Kukuruka rendered up his last breath. It may be that the thief's identity is known to one of them. Begin your inquiries at Burgundy Falls, Aldine. Find out if Kazakh Kar has had any suspicious visitors of late. God, we haven't seen... Well, I guess I have seen them recently, considering I leveled my Lalafell as Black Mage. Until I unlocked Red Mage, and then I was like, yep, that's that character to a T. Like I have said before, I do want to, like, oh my god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, actually, first of all... I've said that I want to do the job quests on stream because obviously they're quest lines and some of them are quite interesting. They have interesting arcs. But, like, I'm not stopping myself from leveling as, jobs and classes I haven't, played on stream. Either because I think it suits the character or I just want to play them, honestly. So Warrior is a good one. I did, like, kind of get to... Did I get to 50 on Warrior on this character on stream? I forget. Actually, maybe I didn't even do that on stream. I can't remember now. Aldine, I'm glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? Someone stole a book. Have you heard of anything? God, those short pants are... That's such terms should exist. But to answer your question, I've been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently. Though visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not a bell ago, a robed man appeared before me. Join me, he said, and together we shall master the dark arts. A dubious offer, which I naturally declined. But no sooner had the words left my mouth than he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. Though I could scarce believe it, I would swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago. He cannot have gone far since then. If you mean to confront him, you would do well to exercise caution. Though he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others. Oh, goody. Hi. What do you want? Wait, this aura. Yes, there is no mistake. You are a black mage, and you will lead me to him. Now speak, or I will make you wish you had. What's his name? Zaya Nelha. Interesting, like, he's a Mikute, but his name is, like, backwards. Like, usually it's tribe name, not name tribe, if that even is, like... Assuming this person didn't, like, forsake their own name, which, like, considering they're a black mage, and black mages tend to be outcasts of society to most point, like, who the fuck knows? I have no idea who you're talking about. Confusion seems genuine. Perhaps you truly do not know. I fear there has been a misunderstanding. I'm not the villain who attacked the Amalja, nor does it appear you are in league with him. I see you are disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. Okay. I mean, that would unequivocally prove that at least he did not appear to Kazakh as he is now, but whether or not that's truly him or not. I don't think I've heard this track before. There is a misunderstanding I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter. But for the sake of formality, pray answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you? No, you are not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain. Okay. Now that that matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hira Zayar Nelha of the Conjurer's Guild in Gridania. Oh, so you're not a black mage. The Seatseer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of destruction. His trail led me to this area, where I chanced to witness him attacking your Amalja friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. He approached me shortly thereafter. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. I'm sorry? What? The Books of Naldthal. Matron Preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. This woman, Lalai, she may well know something useful. I will pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. I take it you intend to continue searching for the mystery black mage. Though I doubt that his skill is a match for yours, he has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Dazar and Dazol Malok and apprise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lalai. Which means going back to... Yes. What the hell did he say? You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. Like, I don't know if the implication there is, like, practicing practicing the arts of the black mage is bad. You should not be doing that. Or if he's asking to justify or like talk about what's been going on to make sure that we're on the up and up. But I guess this conversation will probably clear that up. Oh, thank Thal you have returned. This man, whom I have never seen before, charged up and started berating me for meddling with forbidden arts. He had the nerve to call me a fool. Thrice. Aye, and I will say it again. You are a fool, but the worst fool of all was your master Kukuruka. It is because of him that these miscreants are running rampant. Huh? What do you mean? Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thal, and I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiant, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. The man I have been tasked with finding is their leader. Waldev is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of Stillblade fame. Oh. The man harbored a deep hunger for power over those he had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in the dark arts. As a conjurer? Really? Before long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, who summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that one day he will show the world the true power of black magic. Oh dear. Sorry, friend. I'm gonna have to interrupt that conversation just for a minute. Now, I did reach level 50 with Black Mage, but I also didn't do much playing of it at 50, so I think specifically working in Flare to my existing rotation might take a bit. But we'll see. Alright, how hard are you going, friend? Are we going, or... No? Yes? Yes. Wait, no? God damn it, make up your mind, man. Oh, I didn't cast soon enough either. God damn it. Oh, actually... Oh, do I still do freeze spamming against multiple targets? I don't think I do. I think I'm actually better off doing the flare rotation. No, I'm gonna eat it. Wait, what? Wait, is there a minimum MP cost for flare? I don't remember that at all. Let's try and do it on this one. What are you supposed to do after that? Fuck, I really should have, like, looked up a rotation for this again, because I honestly don't remember when you use flare. Hold on, I can bring up Arc Morning really quick. Pull up the level 50 rotation. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Oh, actually, I should be... Oh, dear. That was the wrong spell. Getting interrupted in the middle of the rotation really throws me off. I don't know why I just went back into ice. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Arc Morning. Black Mage. See if I can do this on the fly. Leveling. Rotation. that's not it. Because that's the full rotation guide, not, Oh, fuck it. I'll figure it out after this. I just won't use Flare, I guess. Probably rather just go with that than potentially fuck up the normal rotation, because that'll just make me tank my damage probably more than trying to use it and fucking it up. This is also one of the things I didn't quite get about, oh, hey, Haunted. Thanks for the host. I really appreciate that. This is one thing I could never adjust with, Black Mage, unfortunately. It's just, I don't know how to fucking, I don't know what it is about the Black Mage rotation, but there's something that's, like, really disjointed about the way it feels you should be, adjusting to target numbers. I don't know, it's weird. Wrong one. I think I'm still getting clipped by that. Nope. Hi, Burner. That's because BLM is not complete till around 70. Fair enough. Also, hi, Jedi Burner. I don't know why that took me so long to process the second part of your name, but welcome to the stream, and thank you for that. I guess, yeah. It's always hard to know when you're not, like, when you don't play the spec at a competency that is like, ah, yes, I understand how this all works now. Especially with, like, Summoner, which has less mechanics earlier on, obviously, but, like, feels complete. Your AoE rotation drastically will change. Yeah, from what I remember, even leveling up, depending on the skill, like, specific skills that have been unlocked... Oh, god damn it. Fucking hate this boss. Oh. There I go, defaulting to the filler again. I should probably adjust here. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, didn't I have Umbral Heart 3? Didn't I have Umbral Heart 3 when... Why the fuck did I regen such a weird amount of mana? Or MP? Because usually it's just... Go into 3, cast a spell, fire 3 again, and you're back topped up. Like, oh, fuck me, I moved. Oh, oh, god damn it. I should have been watching the boss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, better than me than a melee, I guess. in Ocean really changes your spell rotation. It certainly seemed that way. Again, like, without the context of, like, the complete skill set at the time, it's hard to really judge, but, like, looking through the, wow, words. Oh, God damn it. Quickly go back to here. Shadowbringer's Black Mage. Let's go back to that. Encounter advice, BLM guide, BLM resources, openers, rotation, roll actions, log analysis. God, I know there was a thing in here about the leveling guide, like, or about a leveling guide. Just don't bloody see it. I'm gonna have to look at it after this. Sorry, I'm being really incoherent because I'm, like, trying to recomprehend Black Mage, trying to navigate a website at the same time as I'm doing a dungeon, and trying to remember what spells I haven't even gotten yet do. It's kind of overpowering my brain right now. Actually, I should be also looking at whether my order of food is still coming. Oh, it is. Nice. I love how at the beginning of this stream, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna chill, level Black Mage, because I haven't touched that in a while, and I kind of just want to do nothing else, or not do too much. And here I am, like, my brain going miles an hour trying to remember how to... Oh, God damn it. How to Black Mage, period. Good lord. Just doing everything. Yeah, and kind of failing to do that at the same time. Oh. In AoE, I could probably just spam freeze and that'd be fine. I know that was a thing before, I don't know why I did that. There we go. Oh, we're down to 2. Oh, and now I'm gonna have to fight Midgard Soma as a Black Mage. This'll be fun. When I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Who will fall first? Or what will happen first? My food gets delivered or I finish this fight? Action summary, returning to the game, leveling, here we go. What the fuck? Flare isn't even in the rotation, okay. Maybe I was wrong about what I should have been, doing. Also, how are you doing today, Halted? I appreciate the host, by the way. Oh. I think I dodged that, yeah. Nice. Oh, fuck. Did I get hit by... Wasn't I invulnerable? Can I still get, like, ailments like that when... Or statuses like that if I've... That's weird. I didn't think that was a thing. I feel like I never hit that as a warrior. And I don't think you have stun immunity when you're synced to 50. Well, I mean, sorry? Oh, right, I'm just below having enough MP to cast that. No. Oh my god. Oh, did I dodge that? Yes, I did. Shit. So the reason I was... Oh my god. The reason I was recasting Thunder there is I was trying to resync that with my MP rotation. You gonna use that LB, buddy? No? Alright, well... Usually I leave that to the melee in a single target boss fight, but I don't think they were going to use it, so... Oh. Good. There's a loot. Oh, yep, nothing. Cool. Okay, I got about, like, half a level from that. Food's almost here too, so I'm gonna... take a quick pause and look at what the hell I'm doing here. Right, so what are we looking for? Level 40 to 59. Cool. Single target. Blizzard 3, Thunder 3, pause for a tick, Fire 3, Fire spam until MP's low, and then Blizzard 3. Okay. Oh, okay, I use Flare in the AoE rotation. Right. Yeah, that's where I was confused, because I was like, well, the thing that I was confused by is that you need to transpose out of... You need to transpose off of that to start regenerating MP again. But I guess you only use Flare in AoE situations. It's not like Archmorn, which is like incidentally in a... Or, sorry, it's not like Death Flare, which is something you do cast, because you might as well, that just happens to have an AoE thing to it. Yeah, and my food's going to be here, so I will just be back in just 1 second, and then I'm going to eat and read. So this is at least, like, kind of interesting. And not a very boring, couple of minutes. But, yeah, I'll be right back. Oh. Should probably change. I really should. I need to clean up my, stream setup. One of these days. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, Haunted. I'm doing good. Almost 2 a.m. here, so I'm fixing to head to bed soon. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. In fact, if you're heading off already, I already understand. It's all good. Um, my day's been fine. I had to cancel the stream earlier today, which kind of sucked, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling good right now. Not in like a sick way, just in a I feel like shit way. Bit more of a general thing than something specific. Actually, I'm gonna mute for just a sec while I do this. Understandable, those days happen. Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. It always seems to happen to me on a Sunday. I really love to have like a weekend where it doesn't happen, where that doesn't happen. But yeah. This next weekend's gonna be hopefully really good though. For reasons. One of my friends is celebrating her 30th, which is gonna be a fucking night. So I guess like preemptive schedule warning. Next Sunday is probably not gonna happen because I will be fucking asleep. But yeah, so I ordered a burger, and I feel like it's the kind of thing that I don't want to put down too much because it's probably gonna fall apart. Not in a way that the burger is bad, but like I'm bad at dealing with burgers. So I'm gonna quickly mute myself and get it down. Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. It's that's gonna be a fun night. Well, hopefully. But yeah, so I'm gonna mute myself for a sec. I'm also gonna be reading this rotation guide. So maybe after that I'll talk about it a little bit. But yeah, I'll be back on the mic in a few minutes, hopefully. I'm good now. Man. It always feels good to, like, look at a burger that you've ordered bacon on to see, like, strips of bacon instead of, like, just the plain rasher on it. I feel like you're always going to get a decent burger with the former rather than the latter. Way too much mustard on that, though. I have to remember that for next time. Place I hadn't ordered from before, so yeah. It's kind of expected, but... Okay, so my rotations in level 50 is pretty much what I was doing against Midgardsormr there, which is Blizzard 3, Thunder 3, wait for MP to get full, or potentially cast something else to let MP tick. Then Fire 3, and then Fire Spam until I'm low. AoE at 50 is similar, except it's Freeze, Thunder 2, Fire 3, Fire 2, Fire 2, Flare, and then Transpose, and then recast Freeze again. Hey, newest girl, how's it going? Morning. Oh, are you back in America? Because, it is late evening here. Oh, just woke up. No. Ooh, fair enough. Still in Korea. Yeah, I figured that was the case, but, like... I must admit, when you said that... Oh, God. I was a little... I was a little confused, like... Wait, no. That didn't seem right. Alright. Yeah, he's being rude. No, you guys are bad. Set up late to go to an FC member's wedding. Oh, nice. I hope it was fun. Call themselves a Defiant. Their sole objective is the art of destruction. Men I've been tasked with finding is their leader. Used to be a conjurer. I'll get you, you pesky white mages. For years we heard naught of Waldev. Some of us dared to hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned, and this could only mean one thing. He is ready to make good on his promise. Gods preserve. Are you certain of this? Ugh. I don't know where that came from. Jesus. Well, I'm head to bed since it's 2 AM now. Have a good day. You too, Haunted. Hope you have a good one. I appreciate the host and you sticking around. The fuck did I spill water there? Shit. Are you certain of this? That it is Waldev who has taken the tone? I'm afraid so. It is no coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man reappeared. Even now he continues instructing his minions in black magic, and every day that passes sees the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we are to move against them, we must do so now. I had assumed that we were dealing with a lone mage, but if it is an entire cult, as you say, I will need to reconsider my plans. Aldine, while you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Nuld. It should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you. Listen to me, Hera. Waldev and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Aldine is nothing like them. Master Kukuruka himself entrusted him with his legacy. He will not misuse his power and cause carnage on that. On that you have my word. I cannot believe what I am hearing. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us all. Oh God, hang on a second. tend to get a bit coffee just after I eat, but usually that's not, it's usually not that intense. Although I guess there were, like, a lot of condiments on that, so, like, it's probably, yeah, causing me to cough it up a little bit. Your connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught from through them, I will thank you to send me word. But know that I'll not tolerate any interference in my investigation. Party pooper. Gods, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot. I think we must cooperate with him. Heed not the mutterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, the new spell. Ley lines, it is called. And it will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I will make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you will be the first to know. Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep doing that. You're going to go on 8 because you're a cooldown. I also need to put you on my bars now, which you can sit here, I guess. So what's on the agenda for Aldine today? Spamming dungeons, leveling Black Mage, because I feel like it. Enochian, that's right. Can only be executed while under the, increases magic damage dealt by 5%. Can only be executed while under the effect of Astral Fire or Umbral Ice. Effect is cancelled if Astral Fire or Umbral Ice ends. Oh. I mean, it's not really doing that much. I guess, like, you just use it on rotation whenever you start a fire phase. Yeah, the way, Jedi Burner before was talking about it, doesn't really feel like that would change up the rotation all that much. Like, hell, I mean, the, oh, that's interesting. Rotation doesn't even include it in here. So where do you use that then? Sorry, I'm looking at a guide at the same time, so... Where does... Well, I guess it's probably... It's probably different at max level, obviously, because it'll work into the rotation a bit differently, but... If circumstances in an encounter would cause you to be at risk of dropping Astral Fire and Enochain, downgrade a... Oh! Hang on a second. No, that's not how Enochain works. Or Enochian. Sorry. I was reading this as if, switching from Astral to Umbral would cancel the effect, but it doesn't look like that's the case. The ley lines? What do you mean? Sorry, I guess I kind of missed what you were referring to, because I was deep in trying to get my head around the rotation. God, I wish I could see what Wish I could see the general level of things in areas. Oh, you didn't know what skill I was talking about. Right, yeah. Well, ley lines is just a cooldown. Like, it's like, there's a WoW mage spell that's similar. I think it's Arcane Rune or something like that. Oh, maybe I was better off going a bit further down? Let's see what it's like in Tailfeather. I honestly forget where the 52 area in Heavenswood is. I'm pretty sure it's neither this place nor the place in the sky. I'm pretty sure it might be here. Yeah, there we go. I know it is a circle greedy black mages die for. Yep, well, I mean, the 15% increase in damage on a cooldown is not something to sneeze at. It's very important. Okay, that's a boss. No one's doing anything to that. Oh, I can fly. What am I doing? I'm going through an area and leveling, so I'm automatically like, oh yes, right, I can't fly. That's silly. Why would I be able to do that? I thought that was going to be part of the thing I was going to attack, but apparently not. What? Oh, god damn it. Should have just flown right to it. No, I was going to be fancy and feed my Chocobo Gishel Green, so it was definitely still up, and... There went... Actually, no, I should probably look at where they're going. Towards the boss? Yes, good. Okay, nice. Oh no, something in my eye. Shit. Completing the maps gives you XP as well. That's right. I should, I'll head up there after I, do these. Since I seem to be on the tail of a group doing fates, it's probably a good idea for me to kind of tag along with them so I get the XP. Oh, maybe not. Hopping on the fate train. Yep. But it seems like they didn't go there. I'm gonna be really annoyed if they stuck around and were able to pivot to here, because that would be... Oh. Are you not doing that, friend? That's a good name. That's a really good name. What are you? Oh, you're doing herb stuff. Or, like, gathering stuff. Damn it, where did those people go? Okay, I guess no one's gonna attack it. Like, I certainly can't do this by myself. I'm a fragile little black mage. I'm not gonna do shit to this. Oh, fuck it. I might as well do the group one. This one's up first, so I'll do that then. I feel like I was gonna say something about ley lines. Oh yeah, like, it's funny because ley lines is both, like, something I intuit as both a demonic circle for warlocks and a, arcane rune for mages in WoW. So it has a... Huh. Because, like, you get an ability that basically makes it a mobility tool, or rather, you get a tool to basically be able to move back to your ley line immediately. Which you probably wouldn't use, like, super strategically. It's more like, okay, I have to move, and then I'll move back afterward. It doesn't quite have the same use case as a demonic circle, where it's like, I'm going to put this here because I know I'm going to have to move there later. And it'll save me time to actually do that. Oh, I thought that might have killed with the dot, but nope. Not that powerful just yet. Oh. Hi. You want some too? That's not gonna tick. Fuck. Oh. You are doing some damage, and you're also not going down quick. Oh, well. Never mind. Of course, the first fate I try and do, I immediately get dragged away. How quickly are we going? Not quick at all. Fair enough. Oh my god, I'm gonna switch you to there. Maybe that makes a bit more sense. Because, I think 6 on my mouse is kind of out of the way, and this is gonna be like a, pretty common rotational thing that I do, so... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Good lord, how do I rotation? It's funny, like, It really feels like black mages have a lot more flair than when I play them. And I don't know if that's because, like, I'm so low level and don't have, like, a lot of the tools that I see a lot of black mages later on obviously have, which, well, yeah, of course, because I'm, not a full one, but... Listen. May not have realized that was a pun. Oh, son of a bitch. That's annoying. Oh my god. Oh no, I still cast it. Okay, good. Why? You really didn't need to do that, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Alright. First time with ley lines. Okay, look, that was bad, but... Wait, what? Oh, I'm level synced below... Right. Level 52. Never mind. Can't use it yet. I really should have waited to cast that dot until I did this. And I should have filled there. Man, I need to do a lot of readjusting to make this feel decent again. Or to feel like I'm doing half decent at this again. Where'd the music go? Unfortunately, my tank doesn't help with caster stuff, lol. Yoshi P means Black Mage. Does he? I mean, I know they used Black Mage in the example when they were talking about the stat squish recently, but I didn't know whether that was to actually interpret that as, oh yeah, he does main it, or if it's just like an easy example to bring up. I don't know if you should be opening with freeze and single target, but it has a quicker cast speed, so I'm gonna say that justifies it, personally. I can open quicker if I do that. Oh, come on. Bro, you're killing me. Okay, seriously, is there a minute... Oh, wait, there it is. It needs at least 800 MP. Okay. You need at least 800 MP to cast Flare. You can't just raw cast it. That's not going to be enough, so I need to stop at 3,500. Oh, fuck me. No! I appreciate that, like, your cast speed speeds up for your, like, transition spell, but holy shit, does that, along with slide casting, that makes cancelling casts by just moving, like, not adequate at all. And I keep making that mistake of I shouldn't be stopping my spells with movement. I think that was coincidental, to be honest. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, like, I guess the reason I brought that up is just, I don't know if I'm interpreting that as, oh, I roughly know the numbers for Black Mage, so I can provide an easy example. Or if it's more, I'm just going to pick a job at random and talk about how it will be impacted. Because, like, depending on the site, like, often, like, you know, the real head of development isn't the person who's, like, keyed into every single aspect of the game. They're usually a person that, like, they're obviously knowledgeable to a broad point, but, like, how much does a Fire 4 hit? I don't know, depending on how much you actually play the game yourself, you may not actually know the answer to that. Oh boy. Having tanked this area not that long ago, I can at least understand this person's having a little bit of trouble, like, gathering up all the enemies and that, but I should not have cast that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna flare. Actually, what are you meant to do after a transition? Let's go back. Oh, I'm not attacking. Shit. What do you do after flare? Transpose? Oh, I suppose you use that in AoE situations, in which case you just go with freeze. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I did that backwards. Ow. Yeah, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, it's obviously really hard to know, but yeah, like, I guess just from experience, like, listening to, Blizzard talk about those situations specifically, I have, like, a... What the fuck? That was a very strong... What? What just happened? I think I know where my character's hitbox is now, so that's handy. This boss was so rough on launch. I can imagine. What was that, like 2 point... This is a 2.x dungeon, right? Not a 2.0. Because I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, it is 2.0. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I suppose that makes sense then. What did I get? Oh. Oh, I already have that. Oh. Rip. Is there no music in this area? What the fuck is going on? This was the Tombstone Farm Dungeon? Ah. I see. Wow, Freeze is like a ridiculously good spell. Or, like, it's not a good spell by itself, but in the context of the Black Mage's toolkit, it's actually, like, really neat. Because it's a reasonably fast cast that you don't need to have 3 stacks of Astral or Umbral to actually execute. And it gets you to 3 Umbral Ice immediately. I appreciate that. That is an incredibly weird niche for a spell to live in, but I appreciate it. Although I think that actually makes more sense because... Okay, admittedly, it has been a while since I looked at the high-level rotation, but I do recall that, I do recall that you get something called Umbral Hearts, I think. And I think Freeze has something to do with that. So maybe its place in the rotation there is kind of purposeful to some degree. I don't really know, to be honest. Do you get an instant MP tick when you transpose into Umbral Ice? Because I pretty consistently got that tick to happen immediately after casting Umbral Ice. Or, sorry, after casting Transpose. And I didn't think I'd actually get it that consistently. I was kind of waiting, I was kind of looking for an opportunity to see, like, right, I should actually be aware that I'm not going to instantly cast Freeze, but it seems like that's not the case. Oh no! Fucking god. Lucky I had a fucking proc there. Dark Oath makes all my GCDs give me 600 MP for 10 seconds on Dark Knight. Wow, that's a thing. Damn. Hey Ryuzaki, long time no see. Yeah, it has been a minute. To be fair, I also did take like a brief break away from 14 because I played a shit ton, basically. Oh my god, this tank is... Oh, whoops. I have no MP. Oh, that's good. P5 strikers would be spoilers. Fair enough. You're in the same boat as Newest Girl, I think. I completely understand that. God. Like, usually I play the games in order, but playing Persona 5 Royale would take so fucking long. And I really need to, like, be prepared for that kind of stream. Like, yeah, ordinarily I'd be like, no, I'll do the games in order, so it kind of comes like that for people watching, because then we don't get something like that. I can at least go, hey, you've either watched my stream, or, holy shit, hang on a second. Oh my god. Is the thing happening? I think the first step is over here, somewhere? I'm playing Royal at the moment. As an aside, damn, that money grind is real. I'll be honest, I never felt that, and I especially did not feel that in Royale. My honest recommendation is to get the Sun Arcana to rank 1 and always negotiate. if you can get a knockdown. That's like my #1 piece of advice for money in P5. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone's here, so I don't think anyone's going to be doing that. And that summons a raid level boss, so I'm not going to fucking do that. I'm so rich in OG P5. Yeah, P5R fixed a problem I honestly had with the way P5 worked, the way the Sun Arcana worked in P5. Okay, so I guess, like, I kind of had to talk about, like, how that works. So the Sun Arcana gives you more buffs to basically negotiating once you knock down all enemies. And one of the things you can do is basically ensure you get a shit ton of money from every encounter, which is good. Gives you a lot of money, especially early on. Yeah. It gives you a lot of money early on. The problem was that once you start ranking the Sun Arcana up even more, if you got a special reward option, you couldn't do a repeat of the negotiation for money. Because the first Sun Arcana rank, I think, if I recall correctly, gives you the opportunity to ask for money and rewards multiple times. And if you ever got a special thing, you could only do one of them once. And it was a real pain in the ass, because you were kind of incentivized not to rank up Sun if you wanted to make sure that you were always getting the maximum money you could. And I'm pretty sure they fixed that in Royale. Yeah, that was the tip I found, though it said rank 3 for the occasional big money grab. So if you were playing Persona 5 OG, I would have actually recommended not doing that, but in P5R, you could do that. Because the idea is that you go into every battle, you knock everyone down, and then you, based on the difficulty of the enemies you're facing, you either get money and immediately leave, or get money and then risk money again, because if you fail, then they attack you. So if you can take a hit, it's fine. If you can't, you should get your money and run. But yeah. Also tried the challenge battles against the P3 and P4 pro tags. It did not go well. That's all I'll say about that. Yeah, I think they're meant to be, like, max level challenges, if I recall correctly. Because they're, like, DLC, I think, and they get unlocked immediately, but that doesn't mean it's a good idea to actually fight them immediately, because... especially the personas they have. The personas they have are incredibly powerful, and it is a bad fucking idea to face that, without preparation. But the first fighter recommends 50. Yeah, which is like... I think that's like... I want to say that's like November... No, that might be August, October kind of levels. Wait, is it October or November? I'm pretty sure it's not I'm pretty sure it's not in the last chapter that you can do that, or that it's suggested to do that, but... Well, the original last chapter, I should say. For the second fight, it just gives... Yeah. Yes, it does give question marks, because that is the I'm at the end game and I want a real challenge level. Because their personas are fucking busted. Oh, actually, I don't know if their persona loadout actually changes between those two. I think I only ever did the question marks one. That's one big mistake I made playing P5R, is not doing those challenges early on. Because they give you, like, really neat rewards, and a couple of them are actually really key to being able to diversify your party's skills. So, if you're playing P5R right now, I would highly recommend doing the appropriate level of challenges, because they are pretty damn rewarding. Yeah, I found I can chain money negotiations by nearly killing them, asking for money until they get agitated and summon another enemy, rinse, repeat. Yeah, I mean, the optimal strategy is to hit them all with weak skills that will knock them down. Yeah, to hit them with weak skills that will knock them down, ask for as much money as they can, deliberately agitate them, and then, what the fuck is wrong with this map? Oh, no, I'm in a different section of this place. Okay, no, that makes sense. I was reading the map wrong. Most of the time gives 30, 50k, 80k if it's a big grab. Yeah, like, it's actually really, really damn lucrative. No, I have to go down here, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, but when I play P5 on stream, I'm going to be playing Persona 5 Royale with Merciless on, and like I have a plan for that entire game basically. Because when I played Persona 5 Royale the first time, I managed to max out all my stats, max all confidence in one run, which I had not done before. So I'm going to try and replicate that. Can't stop calling Persona 5 Royale with cheese, yeah. Remember that time I was calling, oh god, what was the nickname they gave them, that person? Like Thorny Rose or something like that? The traitor in amongst the, who do you call them? The Immortal Flames. I'm one step below Merciless. I found normal way too easy. He says, having beaten P3 Fez on the hardest difficulty. Rioli, yeah. I can't remember how to pronounce her name. It was said later in the game. It was voice acted later in the game, and I'll be honest, I don't actually remember how it's pronounced still. But actually, you know what? It's probably easier for me to just can teleport out. I'll be honest. P3 Fez's difficulty settings are trash. I don't like how that game adjusts its difficulty. I understand that it probably does tune up like the HP and stuff for monsters and that, which is fine. Like that's your standard way of doing that. But it also like significantly increases the amount of money you need to resummon personas, and that's, in my opinion, fucking awful. And hell, like, P5 Originals, Merciless difficulty was also, like, really fucking stupid, where it didn't actually increase the difficulty of the battles, it just made, like, getting money and XP, like, really fucking hard. And maybe people find that difficulty compelling. Like, I'm not gonna say that there's nothing to that. But I find that if the solution to your increase in difficulty is grind more, you need to rethink your approach to how you've increased the difficulty. I'm still of the opinion the P3 protag would just beat the hell out of the other two's plots because Messiah. I guess, like, metaphorically speaking, it's probably the strongest, but, like, but the thing is that, like, you're also you're not talking about, well, no, actually, I would, do we go into a Persona lore thing right now? Fuck it, let's do it. I don't think you can make a judgment on the power level of a Persona based on who it represents entirely. Like, obviously, Jack-o'-lantern is probably not going to survive against Messiah. I think that can be said without, like, any irony. However, when you're talking about, like, Redacted from P5, when you're talking about, who one-shots God, by the way. When you're talking about Izanami no Okami, when you're talking about Messiah, like, the real thing about it is that, like, there's a individualistic, like, aspect to the power that personas wield, because there are some people who wield personas that should be probably more powerful than they actually are. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Loki should probably wipe the floor with, like... Oh, actually, I shouldn't say that. Fuck. I can't think of another example then. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. P3 Protag is a world-breaking threat at minimum, lol. Igor can fuck off with that overcharging nonsense, charging me 50k extra for one level above me. Yeah, it's bullshit. Adachi and P4. Adachi... Well, I mean, he's explicitly kind of related to be, like, on the level of the protagonist, which, given the persona he has, like, yeah, it's, like, a reflection of the protagonist's persona. There's obviously some equivalence there. No, like... Because there are characters in the Persona games who have gods as their personas who get fucking destroyed by people who do not have gods for personas. Which seems to suggest to me that there is a lot more personal thing to that. Now, obviously, mechanically, you cannot have a god persona just be a god. That's not how that... Like, it would feel awful for that to be the case, unless that was kind of the point. But I think if you're going to read into that sort of thing mechanically, then it seems to suggest that, like, it isn't just what that person summons that is the thing, or what that person's persona is manifest as is the only factor. I would agree that in SMT, like, explicitly not persona, but, like, when you're talking about beings that have been literally summoned as opposed to pulled out of the collective consciousness, like, they're not exactly the same. Like, the manifestations of those beings in Persona are not those beings. In SMT, they are. Right? And in Persona, there's actually examples of those beings manifesting, obviously. Well, actually, I don't even know if I... This conversation requires too much thought for me to... or too much explaining for me to do it on the fly. I'll put it this way. I don't think it's as straightforward as that. But, like, all three of the modern Persona protagonists are obviously, like, world-ending threats, because each of them have individually taken down a godlike being. That's not contestable, but, I was doing a thing. Oh no, everyone's done all the fates. Fuck. And part of my point is too that I think there's a distinction between. I think there's a distinction between personas and demons that I think is worth noting. Like, demons are what they are. Personas are not, if that makes sense. Like, they take on the form of said thing, but they are not that thing. So, P3 protagonist has Messiah. That is not that thing is not literally Jesus. It's a manifestation. It takes the form of that, but that doesn't mean that, like, it obviously is just, like, operates just like... fuck. I feel like I'm not being as, clear as I could be. God damn it. We all know P3 FemC is truly the strongest. Yeah. She's the only P3 protagonist that has to deal with misogyny and survives. I think that's a no-brainer. Unironically, the strongest has to deal with misogyny. Checkmate. Oh, good. More Ampedor Keep. Damn it. Give me a dungeon I can use ley lines in. I want to use my new toys. I really should get a macro for my welcome message. Oh, are we running? Are we going? Are we doing this? No. Oh. Damn it, I got excited. What? Oh my god, please make up your mind. Okay, no. I don't immediately get the MP tick. Wow, I must have been really lucky to get them last time. Yeah, they thought about it. Are we going? Yes. Okay. Well, okay, this is kind of a regular-ish pull. Are we gonna keep going? Or are we... No, I think we're staying here. Is this dungeon actually silent? I didn't... Oh no. I really wish this tank would make up their mind. Like, please. You... Halfway... Oh my god, what are you doing? What is going on? Half the dungeons I see you run just make me want to tank for you, lol. Yeah, well, it makes me want to tank instead. It's kind of always the way it is, though. And, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, they're like a sapling. It makes sense. Like... As much as I'm like, oh, please choose what you're doing, like, I can't blame them for doing what they're doing. Yeah, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, basically. Sprout's gonna sprout. Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing. Like, obviously I was a bit of an unusual sprout because, like, I had a lot of experience with MMOs beforehand, so... But if someone's, like, brand new, like, the fact that they didn't immediately draw threat on this boss, which they currently are not, Yeah, and I mean, shit, like, even when I was learning and, even when I was learning, knew where my buttons were, sometimes, like, situations would happen because I'm not familiar with a dungeon, and I just wouldn't know what to do. So, like, there's a lot of reasonable scenarios for that to happen. And it should be noted that I am currently failing at the Black Mage rotation while I'm complaining about this tank not doing absolutely perfect. Or doing this thing absolutely perfectly, so, like, the fuck am I to judge? Although I get the feeling that we're probably not dealing as much damage as we should to ignore ads right now, but... I guess I'm gonna do that anyway. Been dungeon grinding level monk and I've seen the full spectrum with tanks, lol. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of always do when you're, like... I mean, I did when I was leveling too. It's just, like, I didn't appreciate how much smoother a dungeon goes, based on whether a tank feels confident enough and can actually, like, double pull, in a dungeon they are in. I always start off the run with a double pull to see if the healer is ready, or I just ask if they can handle big pulls up front. I mean, oh shit. Don't pull that, don't pull that, don't pull that, thank you. It honestly depends for me. Sometimes I will just double pull, and see if I have to use a lot of cooldowns or whatever. But, like, generally speaking, I pull once with very little cooldowns to see if I take, like, see if I don't really recover a lot of health. Oh, fuck me, I'm doing the rotation wrong. God, I can't do this and explain what I'm doing at the same time. It's really bad. Yeah, like, if the healer is a sprout, then I'll usually pull one pack, see how much damage I take with using minimal cooldowns, and use that to be like, okay, I think they can handle a double pull if I'm on top of my game, or, okay, I'm clearly not going to pull everything in the room, because that's going to end in disaster. I should honestly probably just straight up ask, but... probably a bit rude to assume, honestly, but yeah. Potential language barrier on your server, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes some healers just don't talk in chat, even if they're being talked directly to. So, like, at the same time, I need to fall back on them. I kind of need to have a method of, okay, I need to interpret whether this healer can actually do what we need to do. What? What happened? What the fuck just happened? Did they get wiped out by the, Did they get wiped out by the AoEs or something? This healer is a fucking champ, by the way. Although I don't know why they're not rezzing anyone. Nice. Did they like... Oh, no, they rezzed. That's why. Oh. Oh. They're trying to run back. Oh, no. Maybe they fell off. That's why we couldn't target their bodies? Because they did have, like, 0 health when we were doing that boss. Very much digging the monk rework so far. I'm level 68, and outside of one thing, the job feels really good. Oh, that's neat. Honestly, that's one thing that I think is gonna suck at the end of the day. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to touch all of the jobs to a decent degree by the time Endwalker ends up coming out, which means that they're gonna be reworked to some degree, and yeah. Stuck. By the time Endwalker walks around, yeah. I meant to say rolls around, but... Oh, they were ahead of us. Oh, because the shortcut probably... Oh, I see. Weird. That was actually our bad. I thought they were gonna... Yeah, I thought they were gonna end up, in the fight prior. Or in, I thought they were gonna have a shortcut... Have to go to the shortcut before that boss, not the one that you unlock from that boss, but yeah, that was because they waited to res until after the boss fight was over. Oh, what the fuck? Freeze didn't go off. Damn it. That wasn't deliberate, by the way, either. I just, like... I forgot the word roll, and I was like... How does one talk about someone approaching and went walk and went, no, yep, that is a word to describe that. Ooh. That's a neat little optimization I could do. If I have a fire starter proc, I think I can use that cast that once Flare's finished to speed up a freeze. I think that would work? Because I don't need any mana to use a Fire Starter. That immediately gives me Astral Fire 3, which means it speeds up the cast of a freeze. Huh. I guess I have uses for that proc in AoE now that's not just slowing down my AoE rotation. Oh, shit. Do you still have a rod and not a staff? That's correct. I don't know why, actually. I didn't freeze. Why the fuck did I do that? Did I accidentally get rid of that when I was clearing out my inventory? I'm really glad you brought that up, because I'm pretty sure I did actually have a staff at some point. Then again, it's been so long since I played Black Mage that, like, I honestly have no idea. Could you find anything in that inventory, lol? Listen. Listen. Okay. What the fuck? We... Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I had the right phrasing for that, and it just left me. What? Fuck me. See what happens when you start complaining about my inventory? I suddenly get really flustered and just can't do my rotation correctly. Yes, I am blaming that on you two. I don't care how much that... I'm an Omnicrafter and my inventory's not that bad. Okay, there is a... First off, there's a difference between inventory and armory chest. I don't have any equipable items in my armory chest, in my inventory. Thank you very much. Second, my weapons are actually like... You, sir, deserve all of the commendations in the world. Oops. I should probably just go and buy one now that I think about it. I could probably afford... I probably have enough, Damn it. Press X to doubt, Cole Phelps. My weapons aren't actually that bad. Like... There's not much in here. There's a bunch of, I've still got actually excess summoner stuff, which I honestly should put away. But... Oh, hey, Pancakes, how's it going? Sorry, right now I'm being bullied for my inventory management, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little bit irksome right now. But yeah, like, my weapon armory chest isn't actually all that cluttered. Like, I think I might have just thrown out my staff, to be honest. I should probably go change that now, actually. Geez, inventory management needs... my own goddamn stream. How fucking dare. Can't recall if I told you before the break, but I ended up boosting Summoner. It was the last class I had before below 50, so I figured screw it. One of us. I have no idea how this game works, I just thought I'd join in. Yeah, I realized that, but I could not take the opportunity to be like... Motherfucker. At 2 pancakes? I don't know where I can buy Heavensward weapons. Just look at the hotbar and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, there is, like, Summoner is very, like, cooldown dependent, and if you don't know what all of the abilities actually do, then it's it's a clusterfuck. Especially the way that, like, certain abilities transform and they are only available during certain parts of your rotation, and it's a lot. I can completely understand that. Vendor and Tail Feather will probably have a 52 normal quality weapon. Yeah, I mean, that's probably better than... It's honestly probably going to be better than the... Scepter and Shield. That's the word I was looking for. Is it just the shop? Traveling Merchant? Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, no. You had a weapons section. Where is... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Cool. Like, listen, you're not wrong. I do have to clean up my inventory, and I do honestly have to clean up my armory chest too. But I feel like leaving as much gear in there so that when I'm leveling something like this, I don't like have big gaps in my gear would be a good idea. Should find weapons in Jeweled Crozier. Retainers. Listen. Did you ever beat that Bubba Is You game? No, I really need to get back to that at some point, but like... I'm playing a lot at the moment. I think if I fall back to playing 14, what I'll probably do is include a little bit of Bubba Is You in that as well. Because I do really want to get back to that game. I find that game really fascinating. One thing I may need to do is actually, go back through some of the earlier puzzles so I'm not, like, completely blank again and having to remember how all the mechanics work. Rip Hades, laugh my ass off. I should honestly be... I'm pretty close at the moment to being able to finish off Hades on the stream, because all I need to do is get in favor with all the gods, and I'm starting to unlock that now, so the next time I meet all of them, I should be fine. But yeah. Oh, have you tried any Zachtronics games? I don't think so. Everyone has been talking about Hades. Like, this game is amazing. Yes, Hades is one of the best roguelite games I have ever played. I would highly recommend it to anyone, really. God damn, I am being fucking walloped. Okay, might have to check it out. Space Chem, Exapunks, Opus Magnet. Oh, those games. No, I haven't. They are on my radar though, because I've seen a couple of streamers I watch pretty frequently, or did at least, play those, and they look really interesting. Like, super, like, unique puzzle games. But I've got, like, so much on my plate that I want to play already that, like, I don't know when I'm gonna find the fucking time, honestly. And, like, again, I have kind of thought about just... Man, I'm getting fucking destroyed right now. Oh my fucking god. God damn it, I thought you were... Ooh, 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 ooh. Get in on this. Why not? Okay, thank God. Okay, at least I'm not the only one being wrecked. This samurai's dead. God damn. I mean, yeah, I guess I gotta remember that, like, this game is not, This game is not one that you can, like, kind of laxly level, if you're, like, doing content that's, like, appropriate for your level. Especially if you're not, like, a class that gets some, like, passive healing. Sorry, I missed a few of the, bit of the discussion here. Played Space Cam, I got fairly far into it before my brain started turning to soup. Yeah, well, that's what I felt like with Bubba Is You. I can't talk about games with my co-workers. They only play Apex Legends and just constantly go off about it. Now, that kind of sucks. But I do know that feel. Tried Exapunks, but my lack of coding knowledge was shoving a railroad spike into my brain. I can imagine. Programming has a very, very, like, unique set of unique mindset you have to put yourself in to really, like, get it, I guess, is the best way to put that. So yeah, like, I can understand that. Like, but then again, I would probably eat up a game like that because that's my shit, and that's literally my job. Apex Legends is trash now. Your co-workers are dead to me. I hear it at work every day. Warrior was a stupid amount of has a stupid amount of self-healing. They sure do. You are a black mage about to tank that thing. Are you sure about that, buddy? Oh, I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. He's actually tanking it. He might have a better leveled Chocobo companion, actually, now that I think about it. That was fucking stupid. Why did I do that? So you can just help randoms? Yeah, it's an MMO, so you just kind of walk up and help. What's he doing right now in an open world group thing? Oh, what he's doing is an open world thing. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not in a dungeon right now. I'm just out in the world, and you can just come across the same activities that someone else is doing and be like, hey, I'll help you out with that. Let's go dead meat. "90 seconds. God damn. That is a time. Can you fight them? Not in the open world. I think you have to agree to a duel. But there is PvP in the game, so... Granted, I, like, don't usually play PvP in these kind of games. I'm not really that interested in it. It's never really been my thing, personally. Wonder how many sprouts have seen those towers on a stream and are like, that wasn't there before. No. Oh. Well, I mean, you don't see those towers until you beat the thing. Or until you get to the thing. So, like, I don't think... Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh, if someone tuned into a stream... Yeah. Just like, oh, just leveling stuff in Heavensward, guys. It's like, oh, okay, I've seen Heavensward, that's fine. And then you see one of those towers and you're like... Sorry, what? Excuse me? Pardon? I mean, one of the funniest ones would probably be in Shadowbringers when someone tunes into someone that's done the last or has gotten to the point, like tuning into a streamer that has gotten past the point of Amarot and is like, huh, why is there a mountain in the sky? Personally, I think that'd be even funnier. Common thing, my FC was asking each other what color is the sky. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I not remembering something correctly? Oh, no, I remember now. Well, I mean, actually, honestly, there could be a few things now that I think about it. To see where they were in the MSQ with that. Yeah, that took me a second, to be honest. Alright. Now time to be a black mage and not move. Oh, it increases your cast speed too? Oh no. Thank you for moving them closer to me. I really appreciate that, my friend. Bye, ley lines. Seems like so long ago. Yeah. Oh dear. You leveled up yet? You have. Nice. Trying to get my boss to convert from WoW to 14, and he is so entrenched in WoW Classic. Yeah, I feel like people who... Oh, actually, I don't know about that. Well, I guess if they're looking for something as complicated as Classic WoW, or like as Classic MMO as Classic WoW, they're probably just going to go to Classic WoW and not 14, but, especially since that's available. But I could definitely see that you could probably convince people who are more like, Wrath of the Lich King and stuff like that, or into Wrath of the Lich King. Like, I could see you probably making a more convincing argument to them about 14 than to someone who's, like, entrenched in Classic. That takes up my whole ley lines. That's not fair. Stop doing that. You're not allowed to. You know, I didn't think that I didn't think that you'd have to draw on experiences tanking to play a black mage well, but I'm actually, well, out in leveling, I guess, not in actual content, but I stand corrected. Here we are. He's bagging on retail WoW, and I was like, just come 14, you double down on moving Classic. Well, I mean, yeah. Like, to be honest, if you're going to play an MMO, you may as well stick with one, and, like, yeah. My mates tend to... What the fuck? Why did you get aggroed? What the fuck? Hi, Blue Mage. How are you doing today? What are you... Ah, you fucking leashed him, you dipshit. Ah. Oh. I don't know why I just did that. Oh. We going. Oh, okay. Buddy? You... Okay, I'm starting to sweat now. I'm... This is one of those times I wish I had damage meters. See how well I can push my damage in an AoE situation. It's always a really fun challenge, but kind of hard to do when you can't see damage. Wall to wall, let's go! Blue mages in the wild are so chaotic neutral. Yeah. Well, I imagine the people playing Blue Mage are probably the people who have, like, done a shitload of content in the game. So they're kind of, like, they're honestly looking for kicks. So they'll do stupid shit, like do what that Blue Mage just did. Blue's stupid fun. I had a look at its ability list, and I was immediately like, why are you getting a 1000 potency spell at level, like a really low level? That's, like, stupid powerful. But obviously it's a fairly unique thing, so It's been so fun getting spells. Basic Instinct is a godsend. I don't know how it works yet, so that's... Whew. Doing Coil Alex on blue is so crazy. I'm gonna have to switch. Stand in my ley lines with mechanics! Thank you. I assume Omega is the same. Oh, I think I should have been in that. Fuck, I forget how this dungeon works, honestly. But am I really playing a black mage unless if I'm not being selfish? Is that possible? Basic Instinct, 30% increased movement speed, increased damage dealt, or 100% increased damage dealt and healing received, no damage penalty from Mighty Guard, 80% damage taken reduction, normally... You are saying a lot of words together that are making my eyes kind of widen as I read it. No. What are my rings like? Oh no, they're... Yeah, they're pretty good. Shit. Freeze. Here's the catch though. It can only be used when solo and synced in a duty that requires a party. Ah. Interesting. Uh-oh. Tank, please. Yeah, that worked out. I love the aesthetic of this dungeon. I don't know. Personally, it's neat, but I feel like it feels pretty generic, honestly. Like, at least, like, in the realm outside of this game, it's a bit generic. It's unique for 14, obviously, but, yeah. The whole Ishgard vibe is my shit. Yeah, like, I can completely understand that. I guess just, for me, personally, it's kind of... Yeah, it's neat, but... In a grander sense, it's been done a lot. I should have thundered first. That was dumb. Oh, of course a proc comes along when I do that. God damn it. Watch the Snyder Cut. I have literally no interest in watching that, to be honest. Some people have apparently had like a better time with it, which it's valid, but I could not give a shit whatsoever. Pretentious and self-indulgent as hell, but I did like it more than the original version. Is it worth 4 hours of your life? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that kind of, the changes that were proposed, I don't think the original vision was going to salvage it in my eyes, at least, but then again, I'm not, like, super invested in superhero movies to begin with, so, like, at the end of the day, like, I honestly don't give a shit. Like, my favorite superhero movie that came out even recently was Doctor Strange, and that's, like, got nothing to do with the fact that it was a superhero movie. It had everything to do with the character involved. And, like, Justice League is the last thing on my mind when it comes to anything I'd like to watch in that particular sphere of movies. No, this one, thank you. Yeah, like, yeah. Like, obviously for people invested in superhero movies, seeing the Snyder Cut is probably a big deal, because obviously there's, like, a lot of turmoil around, like, you know, companies producing movies and, like, jumping in to make changes, taking the opportunity of Snyder stepping away to make their own film, like, the whole Joss Whedon thing, blah, 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 blah. But, like, okay, so my favorite movie that I saw recently was Arrival, and I've got to admit, Or, like, again, I'm just disinterested in superhero movies, so, like, that doesn't matter to me to begin with. That doesn't mean that it's not valid to kind of, like, be interested in what's different about the Snyder Cut, you know? But, yeah. I should have put this behind the fucking rubble. Oh, shit. No! Whew. Managed to salvage it. Almost fucked it up, but... Oh, right, you just do that, don't you? Fuck, I forgot about that. Why are you all just standing... Why did I just do that? Poor Sigil. Yep, lol. Oh nice, I leveled up again. Alright. Back we go. Yeah, like, my interest in movies is, like, got nothing to do with, like, superhero movies and that. Like, I saw Doctor Strange, I thought that was really cool just from, like, a, like, visual effects and cinematography standpoint. Get Out was fucking phenomenal. Arrival was really good too. Like, those are the kind of movies I'm looking for and I seek out more. I mean, I did end up seeing Endgame because, like, a bunch of my friends were going and I was like, fuck it, I have enough context that I can probably watch that. And it was a fun time. The other thing I did like about Doctor Strange was the conflict at the end and how that kind of works. It's like a really, like, it's a really cool, like, foundational rules of magic sort of thing. Sharpcast. Ensure the next Scathe, Fire, or Thunder spellcast will, for the first hit, trigger Scathe's additional effect, Firestarter, or Thundercloud, respectively. Interesting. I don't know why you'd use that on Scathe, but sure. So you'd use Sharpcast and then Fire 1 in single target, and then you'd use Sharpcast and Thunder 2 in AoE. Yeah. That's neat. Aldine, I have received a letter from the 269th, nice, Order Mendicant Desar. Hey Charles, how's it going? The Muggle's reach extends further than I had realized, but that Desar would contact us suggests that something is very much amiss. I wait at Bronze Lake, it says, and no more than that. Though perhaps somewhat cryptic, the letter's brevity suggests a sense of urgency. Please hurry to Bronze Lake and investigate the situation. I shall inform Zayar Nelhar of this development. Though I doubt the fool can render much assistance, I give my word that that we would cooperate. Bronze Lake. Oh, interesting. Scathe is a useless one, right? Yeah, it's the instant cast unaspected 100 damage spell. I guess the thing is that technically it's a 200 potency spell, which, like, would technically beat out a completely unbuffed fire. Oh, you know what? No. If you use Sharpcast during an ice phase, it would be better to hit Scathe instead of Blizzard. But you're probably then better off just saving Sharpcast for something with a bit more potency. Yeah, it's not great. Like, pretty much you use it as a filler. It's a spell you use when you have to start moving, and you just want to keep casting. Yeah, it's pretty much its only use. Like, it's honestly, it's a spell you never want to cast, but you'd probably be fine with it being there. Like, if you can't slide cast. Is it a GCD spell? Yes. Yeah. So you can use that and then continue using off GCDs. Not that Black Mage has any of those. Other than, like, ley lines, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, actually, you know what? That is why you would use Scathe. I don't know, like, obviously that's not optimal, but one scenario I can see is I need to use ley lines and or Sharpcast, so I'm going to Scathe and then use them because they're off GCDs. That's the only, like, rotational use I think they have. My melee brain is so used to weaving off GCDs. Well, yeah, and, like, I mean, Black Mage has very few of them, and as a summoner, I'm also really... Like, I really need to plan out all my instants to use my off GCDs, so, like, I'm familiar with that too. Aldine, I'm glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Kazag Kar has told me what happened. This is grim news. Yes, grim news indeed. The man Kazag Kar spoke of approached me too, spoke of the Defiant, said he wanted my knowledge, wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I needed to think. Consider, ponder, think. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, a sound plan, I think. I told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal, as bait. Aldine, you lie in wait. Ambush, hiding, wait. Double weaving with my ping to the American server is a nightmare. Yeah, I've found that it's far more reliable to just single weave as a summoner. Especially during something like, during your, demi-summon phases, because otherwise you tend to end up in situations where, you delay your casts, and you absolutely do not want to do that during your demi-summon phases. Sorry, random question, but do you ever get dropped frames on your stream? I mean, I do. Usually I can trace that to a problem with my connection, but I noticed when I started like this stream, I actually dropped a few frames without, like, losing any of my bitrate. So, like, I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's, like, a, I don't know if it was a Twitch problem or, like, a routing problem that wasn't affecting my upload. Like, yeah. Last couple of weeks I've had so much. No, I can't say that I did. But then again, we're probably connecting to different, we honestly might be connecting to different, like, Twitch servers, so could be something to do with that. if it's on Twitch's end. Okay, so not an Ascian, but you. Are you the leader of the Defiant? My name is Waldiv, and you are descended from First Order Patriarch Dagu, yes? Dagu was my ancestor, progenitor, forebear, ancestor. You know him? I've had an opportunity to peruse a fascinating tome left by Kukuruka. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the master in his studies of the dark arts. It also states that Kukuruka intended to entrust the secrets of his research to those same confidants. I fully expect you to tell me all about these secrets. Then you are wrong. Mistaken. Incorrect. Wrong. I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you. I'm a busy man, Dazar. If you refuse to cooperate, I simply don't have time for you. Wait, where are you going? You might have made a powerful ally, but as an enemy, you cannot be suffered to live. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. Hi there, Warrior of Light. I've come to kill you. Thank you, Aldine. Though Sapphire didn't stand a chance. No chance at all. But Waldiv got away. Fled, escaped, got away. Aldine, Lalai relayed to me what happened. These men, were they Defiant mages? You fool! You've killed every last one of them. How do you intend for us to question them now? I knew this would happen. Black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. We must return to Lalai. Do not think that I'll forget what you have done here. They're not gonna give it up, dude. Like, fucking... My work is trying to send me to leadership school even though I'm leaving the military in like 4 months. Why? Do they think that, like, you'll think to stay on if you go through that? What the hell? Were you not in full control of your powers? Did your magics run wild, amok, untamed, wild? Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me. Rescued, protected, saved. Thank you, Aldine. I owe you my life. You should hurry to Uldar. Much as you protected me from the Defiant, I suspect Lalai may benefit from protection from that Mikute. Yes, hurry to Uldar. Man. Okay. I don't want to do the I don't want to make this criticism because I feel like the storytelling in other parts of the game has actually been really good. But when a character in world criticizes a player for doing a thing where there was mechanically no other way that could have happened, it kind of loses its point when the player doesn't have a choice. And I get they're going more for you black mages are all alike, but it's like, it doesn't matter what class I was. I could have been a white mage, and there was no way that quest was ending without me not killing them. You know? Like, it's not... I don't know. I think that's honestly, like, a really lame thing for this thing to be doing. Aldine. Za'ai Nelha has been Zaya Nelha has been standing there silently fuming for quite some time. What has transpired? I want you to see the Dark Knight questline so bad. I'll get to that eventually. So it was indeed Waldev that stole the Book of Thal, and he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single Defiant survive? I somehow doubt that you are fully responsible for... I care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. If nothing else, this shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power. Such thinking that led to the War of the Magi. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. I strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toy with. Man. I don't like this writing. I really do not like this writing. The War of the Magi, I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. War between forces commanding unimaginably destructive magical power. But black magic is not purely to blame. It was the violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. It brought about the Sixth Umbral Calamity. It is only natural that the risk of a recurrence of these terrible events would instill great fear. I know you would never be so reckless as to allow something like that to happen. The problem lies not with black magic, but with the Defiant. I'm disinclined to pay heed to Zaya Nelha. His name is such a fucking mouthful. Zaya Nelha's word when they run counter to those of Dazar, who witnessed the battle firsthand. But he didn't contradict him. I find it hard to believe that you would lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of those mages. Okay, hold on. So is the implication here that they died because of other okay, let's back up for... actually, let me let this continue. It also seems that Waldev is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Nald. Remember, Aldine, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. So, I don't know... I don't like how this situation has been written. Because, to me, it doesn't look like there was much of a difference between what usually happens in a quest and what happened just then. But the black mages in this quest are thinking that something was different about the battle I just had, right? Like, the conflict here is that, Zaya thinks that we're being reckless, that you just kill everyone and whatnot. Whereas the black mages are like, no, something's up. Like, they seem to have died, or they seem to imply that they've died from other reasons. But as a player, not only was that quest not different compared, or not noticeably different compared to other quests where I just have to kill the target in that situation, but it definitely wasn't mechanically communicated that they died from something else. Like, if you want to run this storyline, have my magic, like, just... have either my magic actually fluctuate, or have them die before they should have. Don't just... like, yeah, I don't want to be too critical, because this is obviously early writing just after ARR, but if you want to write something like this, make it very clear to the player that something is off, if you want to make this point. Because otherwise it really feels like it's a, oh, you black mages are just killing everything, like, the really tropey, game tells you to kill someone, then you kill someone, and the game's like, wow. Isn't it interesting how you only had... your only choice was to kill? Like, Yeah, the problem is that you need to dress it up a bit more than just flat out. Like, no. I guess we'll find out in the future whether this is going to go anywhere different, but it's not looking good so far. Not looking good at... No. It's not what I wanted you to do. I'll put you on 7. Yeah, this seems pretty shaky, and it's a Heavensward quest, so it's not like you could point to the rush nature of ARR. Yeah, exactly. Like, at the same time, like, this is obviously... Some people would... Some writing is probably still trying to find its feet after, like... Because, obviously, ARR was rushed, right? So, being in Heavensward means, oh, good, we have time to actually think about this. But adjusting to that as well could also lead to weird writing things as well. Like, things not being thought out maybe as much, or, like, being just fine with something that's, like, okay. There are still ways you could explain that as a consequence of being after ARR, but I guess my point is more that even if I accept that as potentially true, there is definitely an argument to be made that... Oh, that's better. I've got to throw out some pants. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, like, there are definitely better ways of writing that. Yeah, it doesn't feel well-reasoned, I guess. Anyway. I think we've still got the same, yeah. Same bunch of dungeons to do until we hit 55. Alright, back to... Dravania. Because, like, you want to challenge the perception of black mages and kind of add some nuance to it. Put it into a situation where black magic doesn't seem to be functioning as you think. Because then it creates some tension. It's like, oh, look at you guys, like, fucking using your black magic and, you know, it's causing things to happen and you can't even bloody control them. Like, that's actually an interesting thing to tackle, because not only is it because in some ways it's like, no, something else is going on here, this is not how black magic usually works. There is kind of the side, like, thing planted in the player's mind of like, wait, do we actually understand how black magic works? Is this actually a quirk? Or, like, is this a hidden aspect of black magic we don't know about? Or is this something else entirely? Like, it does actually make the player question what's going on. But that's the important thing, is making them question what's going on. Not the quest going off mechanically exactly the same, and then characters saying afterwards, like, wow, that was really weird. I wonder why those people died. It's like, what do you mean? Was that not what I was... Like, how is that a different ending to any other quest I did? Yeah. Anyway, the other thing is, too, that it's in a job quest line and not, like, the main kind of story or anything like that, so... Wait, did I use all of the sharp casts? I didn't think I did. That was weird. Wait, what? Oh, that fucker interrupted my cast. God damn it. Hopefully it goes somewhere. Yeah, I think I know where it's gonna go. It's just, I don't think it communicated that idea as well as it could have. Like, even if it manages to pull it off in the end, it's still gonna be... There's still gonna be some... For fuck's sake. It's still not gonna be done as well as it probably should have. Oh. Go. Go. Going. Go. Go. No. Okay. Still learning to be a good tank. Okay. Fair enough. I wonder if that was in response to me, like, a running forward, like, are we going? Can we go? Wait, what? Oh, I probably have to be in combat to... Oh no, I have level sync, right. Damn it. Yeah. Like a dog being told want to go for a run. Yeah, pretty much. Just like any indication that that tank is going to run off to the next pack is like... Huh? Huh? Yes? No? No? Yes? Walk? Damn it, I didn't transpose before I hit, the Firestarter proc. I did that out of order. I spent so much time being like, ah, yes, I figured out a thing that I can do with a Firestarter proc after I hit Flare, and then I immediately did not do the thing I said would be good to do in that situation. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Muscle memory too strong. Pretty much. Well, actually, that's not even muscle memory. I was just like, okay, I know what to do when I need to, or I know what to do when I have Firestarter proc after Flare. So I hit Firestarter after Flare. Which is not what I wanted to do. Whoa. The fuck was that? Did that come up on stream? Yeah, my lights just flickered. I think it was the light bulb in here. Fucking cheap piece of shit. our light bulbs got replaced recently, as part of a government initiative, I think it was. So I hope they didn't just put in cheap pieces of crap that would need to be replaced immediately. Because that would fucking suck. Because they took away the fucking bulbs that they, replaced too. So, like, I don't think we even have any laying around that I could use instead. Oh my... Oh? Oh? No, you spawned them. You spawned them. You can't run away now. Is it an energy-saving measure? Yeah. Like, I think they're, I'm pretty sure they're fluorescent bulbs, so they're more energy efficient. And luckily I could get ones that were like a warm lighting instead of a white light, because I despise, like, white fluorescent lights in rooms that aren't a bathroom. Yeah. Like, I completely understand, like, I think it's a good thing that they did it. Especially being, like, a government initiative, because obviously then people don't have to, That get leashed? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, dear. I'm a weirdo who likes harsh white lights. I do not. Maybe that's just because I've lived with skin problems all my life, but like the last thing I want to do in any room of my house is recall the fact that my skin is a fucking minefield. I don't think that's true. I think it's just a preference. Like, depending on if you, like, grew up with that kind of light in your house or not. I should not have done that. Should have let him pull it. Okay, for real though, is this dungeon not meant to have sound? Because, like, the other dungeons we've been to tonight have all had, like, background music, but this one doesn't. And I'm pretty sure it did at the beginning of the dungeon, so I'm, like, wondering what's up. Honestly, can't remember. Yeah. It is a 2.0 dungeon, so, like... Oh, we going. Okay, that did go off good. Thought I might have cut off the cast a bit too early, but I did. I didn't. Oh, seriously? I pulled aggro? I just cast Freeze. Did they not hit the fucking tank? Did they not hit the Soul Collector at all? Oh my god, I still had to recast that. After this dungeon, I have an idea. Because I'm probably just going to play this until I practically go to bed, so... what I might do is go and take out the... recycling bin, because it is bin night here. And then I can basically play until I'm ready to go to bed. Save me from ending the stream early, just to make sure I do all of that. It just means I'll take like a quick, like, 5-10 minute break or something like that. Oh my god. I did not... I should not have done that. Fuck it. Okie dokie. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little break here, and then we'll get right back to it. Yeah, cool. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Still haven't leveled up, so fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should check the next area to see whether anyone around there is doing fates. Oh, god damn it. So is that, like, in this area, I wonder? Oh, there are places I can get some XP from in here, too. I should go and do that. What other spells have we got left? Inertian. Blizzard 4. Grants 3 Umbral Hearts. Can be executed while they are... Yep. Ah, right. Inertian is the thing that enables you to cast those. Right. So not only does it give you... not only does this give you increased damage, but... Yeah. Enhanced... No, that's too far up. Oh, no. No. This is... Oh. Well, I'll probably get some increased, a decent amount of experience compared to usual exploring the rest of these areas, but this is not a place for me to level. I forgot how late in the game this particular area is. What was, like... Oh, maybe like Moghome and that is where like 53 to 4 was. All those kinds of areas. You know what? I'll quickly take a look. Aspect Mastery is the best trait they gave us. Accumulating full stacks of either Astral Fire or Umbral Ice, then casting a spell of the opposite element will consume no MP. Effect does not apply to Flare. So if you hit... So if I, for example, cast Freeze, if I followed up with Fire 3, it would cost no mana. Or no MP. What? But then you immediately go back to Astral Fire 3. Oh, sorry. You'd have Astral Fire 3 then. Which, like, yeah, you could cast a Blizzard 3, but I don't think you'd want to bounce between the two, right? Like, that's not... Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that, but then I guess I don't understand the use for it then. Because it sounds like you would never actually do that. The primary use of this is turning Flare into your main AoE. Okay, hold on. So, the AoE rotation at the moment is Fire 3, Fire 2 spam, Flare, Transpose, Freeze, Thunder 2, Fire 3. Oh, hang on. Do you... Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me see if I've got this then. So, if you cast... Oh, okay. Does this mean that the opposite element spell needs to be cast immediately after? Or does it get... Or... Like, let's say I go... Let's say I hit Astral Fire 3 and hit Flare. Does that mean I can still cast a Blizzard 3 for free? Okay. So, a translation thing. But what I would have said is accumulating full stacks of either Astral Fire or Umbral Ice... Or, sorry. The... Accumulating full stacks of either Astral Fire or Umbral Ice causes the next spell of the opposite element to consume no MP. I don't think that's worded great. As long as you maintain Ice or Fire 3, the opposite will be free. Right. Honestly, that should probably come up into your kit a bit earlier on. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like such a big quality of life improvement. Like, that actually allows you to just straight up bottom out your MP meter in Astral Fire and not have to worry about maintaining enough MP to be able to cast a Blizzard 3 or Freeze. Like, that should probably just be how this job works. But I guess, like, I mean, I could see some arguments of like, oh no, well, managing the forcing you to manage the MP a lot and then adding more mechanics and then easing up some of the MP management probably is fine. But yeah, I understand now why that's good. What is this fucking tank doing? Holy shit. Bruh. What is fucking happening? Like, yeah, in that case, instead of hitting Transpose, I would just hit, Blizzard 3. Like, that's the big change that makes. Like, obviously you get that much later, so, like, the skills and the rotations you'd be using are different. But if I had that in this right now, I would hit Flare, and then after that, I wouldn't have to transpose and wait to cast, like, Blizzard 3 to hit Umbral Ice 3. Where your AoE will look like it. 30, freeze, Blizzard 4, Thunder 4, Fire 3, Flare, Flare, freeze, repeat, weaving. Right. Yeah, unfortunately that flies over my head, because I just don't know what those skills do. But, like, I can apply it to this skill set and understand, like, what that means. Because, again, like, in this situation right here, I cast 2 Fire 2s, hit Flare, and then instead I just immediately hit Blizzard 3 instead of transposing and waiting for my MP to tick. Yeah, it'll be 2 flares later on. I mean, I don't understand how that's a thing. Like, yeah, I guess, like, I understand you're trying to contextualize contextualize it in terms of what you're actually going to be doing once you get that, but, like, the problem I was having was I didn't understand what that trait even did in isolation, so... like, pointing that out to me was not gonna help me understand. What the fuck? Why did that thunder cast? Yeah, because the thing... yeah, I guess, like, I don't want to dwell on this too much, but, like, the thing I was trying to do is contextualize what that trait would mean if I was using my rotation right now. So, like, pointing out that, oh, well, you know, you end up, doing this sort of rotation, like, doesn't tell me much of anything, because... like, there are just too many abilities and mechanics I'd be missing at that point. Or between now and then to really... oh, for fuck's sake. There goes my fucking ley lines. Yeah, BLM's kit changes rapidly between 60, 70. Yeah, so I've seen. Like, all the talk I've heard about, like, leveling Black Mage is that it's missing a lot of the stuff it has. Or, it's missing a lot. Man, this boss fucking sucks. Like, I don't know if you can actually, mitigate all this stunning, but it really sucks as a caster to just have this fucking boss randomly decide you're not casting for the next, like, 10 seconds. And it's not even, like, not casting and you do some other important task, it's just literally not doing anything. You are no longer engaging in this fight. Nope. Nope. Are we... yep. Yep. Go on. Uh-oh. Flare. Oh no. Great. Amazing. Also, I find it really weird that there's two people in this group who called their 14 characters, or gave their 14 characters the last name Rothschild. Like, this is a swerve, but like, ugh. It makes me kind of side-eye them, whether they're like potentially being like anti-Semitic or something. Shot through the back, heels to blame. I need to wash my face tonight. Ooh, actually, this might be the last... This might be the last, dungeon I do tonight. It is, like, close to 10. No, I could probably do, like, one more dungeon, I suppose. Would just be their actual name. I don't know, unless they're using language translators, they seem to be speaking Japanese. Like, it's not completely... Like, it's not like it's impossible, but... Like, I do note that there's a difference between the characters that, Minin or Minon has posted as opposed to Enlanzer, but other than that, like, I really have nothing to... I don't know Japanese or like its different sets of characters well enough to understand the difference between those. I'd have just Googled for names. Again, not impossible, it's just... it's an unfortunate name to unfortunately come under, or come across. Given some beliefs held about people with that particular name. I don't want to get too deep in the weeds of this. It could just be that, like, it's not a thing, but... Why did I just double freeze? That was... I mean, I guess I had to let it tick and it was an AoE. Yeah. Oh. Here's a question for you, Ryuzaki. Does Blizzard 2 see, like, literally any use in the AoE rotation beyond, like, after you get freeze? Because I feel like it's completely useless at that point. Head is empty, only seeing magic go burr. Yeah, that's fair. my god. Ah, well. Lane line was running out anyway. Can't last forever. What? Why did that have complete overlap? Oh, I guess we probably should be killing the ads. That would be smart. I say as I continue to not kill the ads. Fuck it. Let's just dot them up. Haha, hitboxes. I can't believe I managed to stay in the ley lines during that AoE. That was kind of... That was kind of amazing. No and no. Ads for chumps. Well, in most circumstances. Ah, damn it. Should have used that fire starter proc. Oh, I didn't hit fucking freeze. Dumbass. Why are those... I'm not even hitting all of the fucking enemies. I feel like I jinxed myself after that one time I was like, huh, do you always get an MP tick after you transpose? Because I feel like I haven't gotten a single one after transposing since then. Ah, oh, damn it, I'm outside of it. Ooh, that might be a problem, actually. I might have, line of sight issues for, well, never mind. The thing is gone, so I definitely will not have line of sight problems. No, you fucking don't. What? What the f- Excuse me? What the fuck? What the hell? I must have been lagging in such a way that it never considered that I was behind the thing. Even though, like, I was locally. Why would you walk to me with that? Okay, I'm getting behind it early, so you can't fucking tell me I wasn't in it, you piece of shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. That is such bullshit. Yeah, I can't do that with my connection. I have to be there beforehand or I'm always going to get pulled. God, that's oh, ooh, that was going to hit me to 0 mana. It is very funny. Maybe for you, I'm trying to play one of the most immobile casters in this game, with the game telling me that I'm just never doing the fucking... I'm just never doing the mechanics right. Oh, here we go again. Hello? Thank you. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, no contra. Okay. I think I have enough time for, one more. Okay, what do we got here? Perfect. 54s. Oh. Huh? Excuse me? Oh my god, I completely forgot I didn't have all of Heaven's Ward Flight unlocked. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, go find the Moogles, I know. Yes, how embarrassing for me. I think you're up here. Yeah, like the only time I was really playing this character outside of stream was just to like grind dungeons recently, so I guess I never really remembered to do that. I mean, yeah. Yep, thank you. Oh, okay, I was reading that incorrectly. I thought I didn't have casting, but I did. Or it didn't have casting, but it did. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, good. I have to go all the way up there to get one of the fuckers. Well. Probably won't have it up for that much longer. Hang on. Oh. I don't know why I thought that stacked up to 3 times, but it doesn't. Oh. Well. Goody. Might consider doing streams like this a bit more often. This has honestly been a lot more chill than I thought it would have been. Because obviously, like, I'm still streaming, so, like, I still have to be switched on to some degree, but, with, like, grinding a lot of dungeons, it feels a lot more kind of, natural for me to have, like, little breaks where I'm just, focusing on gameplay and whatnot. Hi, you have a quest for me. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asaha, are you? Best watch yourself if you know. The Archaeosaurus stalk the road looking for an easy meal. No, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of them and come back to me? And there's one more in Mogholm. Yeah, pretty laid back vibes. Yeah, like. Yeah, like, maybe that's what I'll do on Tuesdays and or Thursdays. It's like doing something like this. Have you ever been in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins have been attacking anyone go near it. Go kill them, I guess. like, at the moment, I should really be working more towards my PoE goals, and, like, I don't know if I necessarily want to stream those. Because I feel like that's going to be both really boring yet incomprehensible to watch. Mender of Sticks. Alright. This is going to be the last dungeon of the night. Fuck. Geometry, don't fail me now. Getting Keeper of the Lake is probably the dungeon I actually want, though, because I want this next dungeon to be quick, and there's a far higher likelihood that whoever's going to be in this dungeon is going to be pulling wall to wall. My food took so long to deliver, I actually forgot I ordered it. Ugh, mood. That's been happening to me the last few nights that I've done that. Alright. We doing it? Are we going? No? Ugh, God damn it. I jinxed it. Okay, at least you're pulling all this together. Oh, here we go. Should do a supercut of every excuse me you said during your 14 streams. Oh, like the, I'm sorry, what kind of reactions? I honestly have thought about, like, as a way to kind of teach myself editing, to, like, go through the 14 streams and pull out, like, good bits from each of the streams, or, like, each, like, phase of them. Whichever kind of, like, comes out a bit more naturally. The problem is I have no idea what kind of what software to pick, because obviously I am a beginner when it comes to that stuff, so I don't want to I don't want to hit a wall trying to teach myself, like, a really complicated, piece of software to do it, but... yeah. That's how you know this tank has tanked this dungeon before. Immediately right up to the wall. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Oh, god damn it. But it is, like, hours of footage, too. It would take, like, a fair bit of time for me to, go through it. Ah! Whoa. Nice AoE. Very fucking nice AoE, holy shit. That was clutch as hell. Yeah, I guess I could probably hit them with a freeze. It does, like, it does interrupt my rotation a lot more than, other ones would, but... Another that honestly, a mechanic like that is another reason I'm actually glad Black Mage has Scathe. Literal weeks, lol. Yeah, I mean, well, there are a lot of streams. I think there's like 200 and something hours of me streaming this game. It's a lot, lol. Well, I mean, for a, it is an MMO, like, it was never going to be hello? Oh, there you go. Someone didn't pick it up. Yeah, I mean, it was always going to be a lot of footage. Alright, good. We're doing the thing. Oh dear. At the very least, I've really gotten back into the swing of Black Mage, which is nice. So I was definitely very lost on how the fuck this thing even played at the beginning of the stream. Oh, really? I only hit 2 of them? Fuck me. So, E9S, don't do that, it's not fun. 9. Is 9 the shadow boss? I am not the pug hero I once was. I don't have a static right now, and I refuse to prog Savage and Pugs. E9S is Cloud. Oh, okay. I should just straight up flare. Oh, no, freeze. Oh, it's probably not even going to get me a tick. Ah, damn it. Oh no. Okay. Black Mage tip, if you tank doing big pulls, use Swift Cast to force out T2. Oh dear. Oh god, I didn't move. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh god. Wasn't watching my goddamn mana either. Force out T2 or 4 on the group he's pulling for potential TC proc for the big group at the end. Oh yeah, so yeah, you get an initial set of dots out to see if you can fish for a proc once they get to the end. Yeah, I see how that works. I'll keep that in mind. I honestly wondered like how much use Swiftcast would have in the Black Mage rotation. Why did I just scathe? Like, for Summoner, I usually save that for reses, because I can res really quickly with that. Swiftcast is mostly fuck, I'm almost out of an Ocean. Oh, right. Should have waited a couple more seconds. Fuck. Whoa. Later on, Firestarter becomes damn it, I need to move. I can't believe that. It already very much feels like that's almost the case already. Oh my... Why did I do that? Should be good. Yep. Oh man, that fucking moment right there brings me back a lot. Like, Warlocks in WoW are very much, fucking, I missed it again. Are very much mobile, like, Black Mages. And there's a lot of situations where, like, an AoE appears, and, like, you kind of look at it and go, no, I think I don't have to dodge that. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get hit by that. Fuck. I should have... Save that for me, Godzorma. Nah, I'm fine. Oh, I'm not fine from that, though. Fuck. I thought I moved fast enough to get that. that was a very good sidestep, if I do say so myself. God damn it. I still got hit by that? Fuck off. Oh, there we go. The invincibility was up! Fuck off! That fucking... Man Ward gathers dust in the corner. Yep, you got another level up, at least. You get that. Fudge. Oh, that's a piece of gear. I'll take that. Ooh. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, I honestly should have hit that earlier. I gotta remember I have that. They're worse. I'll chuck them in the trash. Yeah, we have 55. That means we have another dungeon, or a new dungeon that we can grind in, which is nice. But I need to... Oh, fuck it. We'll just go to Revenant's Toll. Because I'm probably not going to be doing Black Mage next time. The potential Glamour... Honestly, not really a fan of that. Like, this doesn't look like I'm going to battle. This looks like I'm going to the ball. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. Going to be doing strikers during the week. I may need to move the Monday night stream to Tuesday just because I'm probably going to be cooking tomorrow night. Other than that, should be a pretty normal week. I've still got PoE to do, so I probably won't be doing another, like, just job leveling stream for a little bit, but something I can do if I'm, like, really bored next time. But that's when you pull out your staff, Pimp Cane, and smack somebody. Listen, I can look like a mage and still do that. I feel like that outfit in particular wasn't too good, but man. I feel like there was something else I was going to say and I forgot it. I think that was pretty much it. So yeah, Strikers probably Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then Ace Attorney on the weekend. Hopefully. Hopefully for real. Yeah, unfortunately weekends have been not great recently, so like, yeah, there's just been shit getting in the way. But I'm hoping to get a handle on that over the next couple of weekends, but time will tell. Yeah, so thank you very much for watching, live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. You gotta look the part, otherwise they'll just still assume that they got hit by a stick, not a pimp cane. Well, I mean, I'm more worried about the damage I'm dealing rather than the aesthetic with which I do it. And even then, I feel like being a badass mage trumps that, but yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you'll have a lovely day, and hope to see you all next time.